Alright. I think I've got all parts together. And yeah, as mentioned, I got the Rusted Moss OST. It's very good. The expansion stuff is actually not properly metadated, so I had to do that myself, but got there. Bless this driven. Feed all audio gremlins to the Fae. Yeah, maybe. Might help. If I leave some eggnog out for the audio hobs, do you think they'll keep the audio problems at bay for the evening? We just need to survive one more stream for the year. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Fine. ourselves in gear here then. I have mostly spent the last 2 days finishing up some odds and ends in Warframe and sinking my teeth more into Etrian Odyssey. I have finished Stratum 1 boss and have gotten into Stratum 2. I had to reset the last day because it's already starting to do the you just kind of walk into a fight that you can't win. Just get stuck in the corner and the thing won't leave. Which is a thing Stratum 1 deliberately set up that you couldn't do, and then Stratum 2 is just like, yeah, no, the wheels are off. We're allowed to just completely back you into a corner. And ruin your entire day. Like, great. Time to redo that floor again, I guess. First game is definitely very archaic. I am feeling a lot of the, like, skill point requirements. Keep a spare warp. Yeah, that is my problem. I forgot to pack a go home. I walked out and went, I should be okay. I'm just doing some basic exploring for this little bit. I didn't plan on overreaching. And then I went down a hallway and... oh, this game likes to just manifest FOEs behind you that weren't on the map previously. Did not exist. It just manifests behind you as a trap. I was like, oh, cool. That's great. My favorite. I did not anticipate getting, like, backed into a corner by 2 scorpions that I couldn't kill. So, yeah. That was a fun one. But yeah, I think it's the skill point stuff is gonna start getting to me. Like, you have to get, like, it's clear that, like, it has the sort of strange journey thing where you just hit a certain point and the game will start becoming easier. The early game's rough, real rough. I'm having that, like, because you have to do the investment, you have to do, what is it, like, what, 15, more than 15 point investment just to get, like, acceptable MP regen per turn on your casters. So, 15 levels is dedicated to just getting my fucking mage to be able to do anything more than just the 3 basic spells, which, to be honest, have been holding up quite well. My problem is that my healer, which you need to upkeep with the healing spells, because your health doesn't keep, your health keeps going up, and the heals do not. So I need Cure 2, but I don't have the sustainability for Cure 2 either. Like, I'm running Medic with basically almost max, like, MP boost, and it's nothing. I'm running out, like, real fast. It's getting to be a problem. So, yeah. Like, once I fix the MP problem, I can start investing in actual, like, healing abilities, but until then, it's been kind of rough. Also, the game doesn't let you respec. Well, okay, it does, but the only way that you can do that is by taking a 5-level walk back. And at least in the original Etrian Odyssey, that game is purely dedicated to its goddamn level scaling. It is, like, even worse than the original SMTV. Like, the level scaling is brutal. If you aren't on par, you are getting your ass kicked, and if you are over par, you're bullying, and there's not really any in between. So that sustainability problem is kind of my biggest issue, because you just need the tools to do the job, and I don't have the tools to do the job because the game won't give them to me. It's a lot. And I can't even respec to just be like, okay, I'm like level 20, I can accept a fistful of I can accept like a reduced investment for the time being, because that'll give me the longevity. Nope, 5-level dip if I wanna respec. Cool. Somebody gets a day off from work and they lose like 4 years experience. What? Sure, alright. So, yeah, no, the game's been a little rigid with things. Anyway, it is a game for fuckers. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm playing on normal. And it's going. I assume the later games in the series at least have the basic quality of life features that don't make you want to rip your hair out. Because the respec thing isn't even just like there's any like intrinsic value to that. It's just to make the game more tedious. It doesn't do anything else. Even better, your lower level skills like hexes do jack shit until you get them to 5 or 6. I have been getting decent interactions on my binds at least. And as far as character levels, you go basically start at -5. Yeah. Yeah, I have a handful of the bind spells, and those have been really useful. Because yeah, the problem is like I don't even have Hex unlocked. Hex is like, well, I assume that's much later in the game. So yeah, I just have like, so I don't even have debuffs. I just have like a couple status ailments, and I'm using Whip, so I have the binds. The binds are pretty good, you know, when they activate. I'm getting more use out of the bind than I am the poison. So, yeah, it's been a time so far. It's definitely you just kind of keep plugging at it, but I am definitely looking forward more to the other two. At least the third one more so. Because like I like the formula, I like what's going on here. It's just like my problem isn't the difficulty, it's that the game just doesn't give you tools, and the only solution to tools is to just grind. Do repetitive bullshit. Level 10 poison beats the shit out of most things. Yeah, I know. Well, poison beats the shit out of you, that's for sure. That's the biggest problem in the first stratum, is poison. Because the most damage you will take for most things in stratum 1 is the fucking venom flies, and you get them and you have like 30 HP and their poison does 20. Because fuck you. What is going on here? Why? Why is this? There's also a lot of hidden maths with enemy targeting, so they'll usually go for the highest HP targets first, usually. I assume that there are some different shenanigans with HD. I think it's based off of the remake. It's still like the first game, but it's some of the behind-the-scenes stuff's based on the remake, but also not quite. So I don't really know. Because, I have not seen that to be true. I have largely seen enemies just target the shit out of my Dark Hunter. Dark Hunter is not the highest HP guy on the field. They just keep going after him and not the Protector. My Protector gets hit like once in a blue moon. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll put Paladin out on the front field and then just have him like plonk down and guard everybody. Now it doesn't do shit. I'm still having the gorilla monster just punch me in the fucking face like I'm a dog toy. It ain't doing shit for me. I'm not 100%. My problem with also this game has like really bad aggro arrangements. Like you have to spend so like Dark Hunter has to spend an entire, it wants to be frontline, so you have to stick it in the front to get the damage, to get it to do any damage whatsoever. But then you get and you want it because you can do the status effects, which help a lot in big fights when they actually work. But problem is like, you end up with the fundamental problem where you get like cloak, which is supposed to reduce your provocation. It's you know, reverse provoke. It's aggro manip, not you. Which, like, yeah, that's great. I'd love that. Go, please, punch the paladin instead. He survives better. And then, no, I just keep getting targeted anyway because the cloak level 1 doesn't do anything. Great. Awesome. I have a functionally useless skill that costs an entire turn to use. Yeah, until like level 5, yeah. So yeah, I'm getting no benefit from that, and I don't have the time or resources to invest in that because I need all of the debuff, I need all of the binds built up. And suddenly things are just... it's not great. Again, the core premise is not bad, and I mean, the writing isn't terribly interesting, but it's there. It's just like, oh god, I'm losing my goddamn mind. It is very aggressive against you, and not in a way that... It is and isn't in a way that is interesting. Again, it's like Atlas, so it knows what it's doing, but also, like... It's just wasting your time. I think that's my biggest problem with it. Take the money team out and roll around the first stratum a bit. I mean, I have more money than I know what to do with. I have like 6 times more than... I have my entire party geared out in the most expensive gear I can afford that I can actually buy. And I have over 6 grand on hand. And I'm on like 2nd floor of the 2nd stratum. I got more cash than I know what to do with. I have more resources than I have any fucking idea what to do with, but just I don't have the levels. Every new zone, like Stratum 1, basically the first part of Stratum 1, you get through the first half of it, and then suddenly the second half, just you kind of roll through and you can even kill the FOEs and stuff. It's like, and then, yeah, it seems like a repeating process here where you just have to get up to the level spec, and it's like, oh boy. My favorite process is just running the mill. Anyway. Yeah. So, speaking of Atlas video games, the one that I'm supposed to be playing. Yeah, so SMT5, last time we went and fought the Kadishtu in their home turf. This, as evidenced by our parents, didn't quite work out. Our buddy Algami got eaten along with us. Algami pushed us out of the meat orb that formed Tiamat, primordial goddess, and serpent. And then Tiamat lasered the fuck out of the ceiling, which opened up Shakan. Yeah, we casted Sea of Chaos, and everything got kind of wacky. Yoko was betrayed, did a heel turn, and then also unheal turned, and then re-heel turned after there was no consequences left for her to take her actions with. She was just kind of stuck with it. Anyway, we're fine now because, Tsukuyomi's, you know, one of the final bosses from the last game has fused with us because he's, you know, again, brother of Aogami. So, we are now part child, part Prime Minister of Japan. In our attempt to not be Shinzo Abe by Ichiro Dazai. Which makes Ichiro Dazai sound cooler than he is. As he is completely drunk in the Mastema Kool-Aid. In which he killed Yuzuru. Which is why Tsukiyomi's with us instead of Yuzuru. Perhaps we could put together a doohickey of some kind, yeah. So, Mastema showed up and was like, hey, you should come up here and go stop the Tiamat from stealing whatever's in here. Which is the Shekinah Glory, which is what's keeping the whole city together. But it's keeping Tokyo existing. Can I recruit you? I can. I should have just done that. I started punching you. You're a pretty smart guy. You like quizzes? Alright, cool. That is... Kumhanda. Yeah, Barong doesn't have books, and Parvati does not have danglies. I play Pokemon. Alright, Kinky, famous brain genius. Alright. Hey, we got two of them. Now we just need Fuki and Ongyo. New. Like there's some kind of bonus for having a bunch of Oni together in an active party. The only one being the regular Oni, who doesn't get any of the bonuses. He is just an Oni and a cool Oni. Yeah, I can re-recruit Horse. And the new. I will go for Horse, I guess. There it is, truly a piece. Alright. Well then. No thanks, yeah. Let me do something other than that. Let's hope we get along. I can rejuice over time. Alright, the items are down here. Yeah, I haven't really needed to gather, like, fusion material, but I have been kinda needing it right now. I'm not too opposed to just gathering a few friends, if you will. Oh, come on, wrong mood. You're that close. Okay, that didn't work out. Wow. 700 crit on counter. That's pretty good.
Here.
Ah, okay. Okay, maybe I do need the soul bead. Soul return is definitely emergencies only.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, noted. Nice. Yeah, it's a tiny one. I mean, for the price of free, I'll take it. But... no, at least it's not like, you know, it's, revival beads are exactly expensive or anything, so I don't really need to worry too much about those. Hey, Broberon, what do you want to do?
Yes. Not so. What is it?
I was like, yeah, sure. You won't PvP me? No, no. Won't even try to get in the Thunderdome? Alright, sure, man. On you, pal. I need for sleep. I want to curl up my den too. Okay, bye. Everybody's running away. I mean, pacification's keeping things stable for us, at least. Okay, some goodies here. That'll work out. Pretty likely to just crit here. Love me some insta-kill, champ. Alright, come on, buddy. We want power, yeah. Okay. That is Sandman. He has a moon for a head. Right. Got a guy in the haunt. Yeah, dog. Strength up. That's a good one for you. Extra motivated. Ah, heal. Save 1 whole point of cost off of Sun Radiance. And 4 points of agility. Not bad. Argadine, kind of be happy with that if I had an extra skill slot, but not yet.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see what we got. Stability. Key and horse make Clotho. Alright, sure. Kaido, Argadine, Mudun. Bound, I guess. Moray Spinner. The other two in the active party MP costs for all allies is reduced in battle. An interesting effect.
Is this demon?
Alright, so we want Clotho, we want all of the 3 fates. We want them specifically because they benefit from a side quest later. So it is on the list to get all 3 of them. I know she does do healing. Norn is in this game, and she is related to the special Fate Sister quest. But I don't remember if you need them. Do they require special fusion? Yep, okay, I guess they are. Yep. I was just thinking of Persona then. Yep, nope. You can just use all 3 of them for Norn. Norn is less good in this game. Like, she's early access to, like, Luster Candy, which we technically already have. I think. Or can have. Yeah, we already have early access to Luster Candy.
Oh.
Okay. Essence, skills, Lilith. Lilith has Luster Candy. And yeah, if I have somebody eat an essence and then fuse them, I can just buy the skill whenever I want. In fact, so. Alright, so.
Are you?
You
Are
and
you?
you.
Are you?
And
Are you?
mhm. Be for the better, just to get something in here.
Is this demon? Yep, doesn't look like I have anything over with Anzu here, so. Alright. Return.
Figured at least buys me a little bit more variety of options. Instead of an Anzi, give me. Funsies.
Young man.
Situation regarding the demon invaders. So the demons are being dealt with, however, it appears the saint is among their intruders. It cannot be, she must be after the power for herself. Accursed saint, so this is how she betrays us after our master graciously spared her life. No one must be allowed to reach the inner sanctum. Make haste. Cannot let her profane the sacred place. Okay, bye.
Now then.
We've avoided a fight for now, but what do they mean the saint is among their numbers? Seems like it's probably Yoko. What? Explain yourself. I mean, Yoko's already said she's a saint. Believe it, so Hiromine was working with Kadishtu and Isanakami died trying to save you. I thought we already covered this. Like, we would have told you this already as part of the... Whatever. It's fine. You know, to get you up to speed on this, we already did that part, right? Anyway, so based on what you're telling me, is it sounds the key to reviving Tiamat was the God Slayer and Alhabino. In other words, you and Algami. Means it's possible that Hiromine befriended you in order to report your activities to Lilith. Now I think about it, Aisha's abducting Atsuda's sister and forcing him to fight you wouldn't have made sense unless she knew about your friendship. So she was conspiring to trap you the entire time. All the while trying to avoid suspicion onto herself. Still, I can't believe everything about her was a lie. I suspect she may have felt some hesitation. Yeah, we watched that, yep. Seems safe to say the saint and those angels are discussed and indeed Hiromine. We don't know why she's here, but I am concerned about the power they mentioned. Did you not marinate in our brain space enough to get this info? I mean, we literally had a, like, even outside of that, we literally described the situation to him. We had a here's what the fuck happened, and he was like, ah, I see, I understand now. We had one of those already.
Like, he didn't even need to marinate in it, he was literally just told it. I'd like to inform you that he is the data processing proto-fiend, by the way. Like, this is his thing, is gathering information. That's progress. I'm still missing... here. Two grimoire. Nice. There. This one. Okay. Keychain. I would take that. And Chernobog's essence. Love to help my buddy Chernobog. Well, even they only work at like a specific standing point. It's a little annoying. Let's see. The thing to rank without work. Trapped in the gold dungeon. Perhaps this was a plan. Here. Who walks on hallowed ground, hear me. The name Kadishtu means devoted one in ancient tongue. Humans served a station of faith befitting their name, but these witches now seek to destroy the order of the bull god in retaliation for the humiliation they have suffered for so long. In other words, their motivation is but personal vengeance. Okay. And they are willing to use anyone willing to accomplish that. Demons are no more, and yet their will continues and violently carried out. Foolishness. Intruders have no business defiling these sacred grounds. You guys have been operating on a grudge for, like, your entire existence. That's like your entire thing. Simply because it is not individualized. Alright. I think I'm finally catching up on time frames. Not weapons, I'm long behind on weapons, but I do almost have, I think, all the time frames back up. I think I'm just missing Lavos at this point now. Lavos and Ureli, that's it. Those are the two I'm missing. I just got Caliban and Protea recently. Plenty timing on that. Well, actually, partly the timing is that, because, there have a... what's the word? There is a set of relics, yeah, the Vanguard relic. I bought a big fistful of the Ember BP one, I think. Specifically because it has, Caliban Neuros in uncommon instead of rare. Because Caliban Neuros are normally a rare drop and not an uncommon. So I bought like 20 of those. But yeah, I have all of that. I think I own like every prime possible thing, minus Founder stuff. So Lotto, Scana, and Excalibur, and Asterisk to Excalibur because I have Umbral, which is basically Prime but better. So whatever. I'm gonna recruit you guys. I only need one of you though. Okay, I'll look up them around. Oh, did not. Okay, ran off my cash. Yeah, I own like every possible Prime thing up to Octavia, I believe. That's where my Prime collection began to slip. Because I could not get, I believe, a Tenora barrel for the life of me. It has simply remained that way. Worm turns and leaves. Yep, you can have that. I don't have that. Well, lifestone, yeah, I got plenty of that though. There we go. The gummy worm has been acquired. I can already juice down on the floor at least. And I'm getting a doubler during Caliban hours and got a pile of Forma BPs and traces together. I'm burning those since. Yeah, I got like 7 BPs while I was trying to do the Caliban grind. So, between Caliban and Protea, I got like 9. Or, yeah, like 9 total. I've been chewing through like the 7 that I've had since. That's been a slow process. Slow process that I had been chewing through for the last week. Okay. I can just kill you guys, so... Nice. Oh, Zuzu. Zuzu and Hanuman. I got 2 slots. I can do a moderate portion. 1 lifestone, yeah, sure, buddy. Nope. There we go. Zuzu has rejoined the gang. Alright. Fortunately for me, I have acquired Worm, and Worm is free heal. It's... Two sets of items here. I'm maxed on gold cards, which means I need to spend one. Muscle drink. What a thing to get next to a gold card. Gold card and muscle drink. In keys essence and bridge charm. Ooh, bridge charm. That. Want more of those. Or 3 of 4. These don't have a map, so you have to intuit. You gotta go upstairs. I desire it. Okay. Truth, he prevailed only thanks to the provided by his nephew Lolus. As such, that labor should be null and void. Oh, okay, we're just being spiteful. Alright, yeah, that's fine. mean, we could live in a world that doesn't require that, but you know. I'm sure we'll have some considerations on the matter. You there, have you yet found the treasure here? Or perhaps you're not privy to its existence to begin with. Rumor is that the Creator hid something truly extraordinary here in Shekinah. I already know what it is. Shekinah glory. Naruto sealed away 18 years ago before Armageddon, for fear of it falling into the hands of the Lord Chaos. Our boy Lucy, yeah. It seemed if we were able to attain such a thing, the Demon King's armies would surely rally, even in the absence of Lord Auroch's leadership. But a treasure of such magnificence is sure to be kept under tight guard. I suppose the inner sanctum would make for a logical location. Yeah, I'd hide the most impressive thing. Yeah, obviously, man. Atavaka of Wisdom. Alright, another one of these rooms. Everyone's favorite. You remember 2 maps that are interconnected by teleporters. Puzzle mechanic so good that we used it twice. Alright. Here. There we go. Give me the goods. Okay, is that actually a jump I can cross here? No. Drop me the goodies, yep. 20 grand. And a florist essence. Not a bad pile. List of things I'm cool with taking. I can't carry Pazuzu essence. Of course. Just in time, and then Pazuzu's gonna like level up and hand me an essence. And cool. Can definitely use that. Alright, that leaves one goodie. I see. Yeah. Now let's back up here so that we can go. Over. There. It's up there. Alright, there we go. Alright. We've done it. We've finished the teleporter maze. Alright. You are weak to light, so I would rather you not be here. Alright, can I turn Pazuzu in anything? Interest. Moloch. Moloch and Moloch.
We're tap.
Alright, I don't have immediate use for Moloch, so. Alright, let's go. Halt, infidel, you trespass upon sacred grounds. Ahead lies the path to the inner sanctum. Thanks for telling me. No demon can be permitted to pass. Leave now or be destroyed. Somehow there's gonna be demons on the outside of the wall, I'm sure. Let all the horses in. Alright.
This'll
Is it
do.
weak to electric? Nope, dark. Just dark. I think in 4 they're weak to dark, but not, or weak to electric, but not dark. But yeah, they have Judgment Light Unique. 2 to 5 medium light attacks on random foes. Ignores affinity, resistance, and pierces through. So yeah, it's die for me, but also pierce. And lacks insta-death effect. Traditionally, it's just die for me, but, like, you know, it's just insta-death effect, but light. Alright, start with that. Go. I don't like whatever your concentrate is planning. I am going to do this and hope it's the light spell and not the wind spell. I was wrong. Ow, come on.
Watch this.
Be prepared, yeah, okay. Guess we got to see Judgment Light. Didn't I use the light dampener? Oh no, wait, fuck. Pierce. Oh, right, I'm dumb, I should have blocked. I forget? God, you fucked up a perfectly good machine. Look, you gave it death weakness. Yeah, I mean, the mini-boss fight is in fact not, but... Hey. Did not need to skip that.
Your turn. Go!
Dude, I haven't found that, huh? Big Cherubim, 66. Miss, nice. Nice. Good luck.
Let's go.
Oh, you're weak to being silenced. Very funny. Yeah, that would have made things a lot easier. Thing I should have paid attention to earlier. Two large glory crystals. Ooh! That was worth it. This power. You are Nalbino of Bethel, Japan, but your appearance does not match our reports. Your home is fading. Why do you stand against us? Home is fading? Sorry, I had no intention of hiding it, but I didn't have a chance to tell you. You're already aware Tokyo, you've always known as a miracle formed by the Creator. The miracle is known as the Shekinah Glory. You may have heard the name before. However, we've recently confirmed that the power of Shekinah Glory is waning. Tokyo is beginning to disappear. It's likely as a result of the Creator's defeat by the Lord of Chaos. In order to save Tokyo from dissipating, we need the power of a Nahabino. There's no time to fully explain right now. We'll pick up once we conclude our business here. Oh, we have confirmed things. Alright. I can't use the... Right, you can't use the infinite items for their... like that. It has recarm either. Not worried about that because of the... You know, what am I doing? Why am I... don't have to waste all my shit on that. Yeah, I should at least have somebody with recarm around. Free revives is useful.
Thanks. Need it.
I'll sell the glory crystals.
Look and
Just
say thanks.
need some. Speaking of...
Say thanks. Look and say
those will be getting used soon, I'm sure.
Look and say need it. Taken off.
Always be dampening. Alright, so let's get our stat boosts. And then... Here. Cherubim, In orders of angels, they are ranked second highest. So, strong was their power and faith. They were once charged with protecting the Garden of Eden itself. I'd say if we can bring down angels like them, that's proof enough that our fusion's working out well. But we won't stop here, of course. We'll reach even greater heights. Alright. Alright. We have to evolve past a nice strength eventually. Dampening even our foes pierce. Yeah, it's... mistakes I've made. Mind farts. You know what, I can amend this problem. Let's do that real quick.
Welcome.
Just for safety's sake. Also... even regular ass recarm's fine.
How is... Are you...
Oh, I forgot to do that real quick, too. A thing we can do. I forgot to drink their delicious juice boxes.
Well...
Alright.
You wish to learn then? You wish to...
Like art of intervention.
You wish...
I'm using my opportunity to clear up little stuff for now. The quality of life stuff. Slowly chip away at having more Magatsuhi. And yeah, Art of Intervention means I can just go talk with him. I'm gonna waste the extra turns. Not here. I need to spend these so they don't build up in my inventory. Future essence. Might want to move out here. Good. I mean, it makes sense that they would have a lot of glory. I mean, if they were protecting the Garden of Eden where all of the knowledge fruits were. Stands to reason. They might have some on them. Like, somehow got to level 60. He started at level 60. Yeah, he started there. We've had him long enough that he's almost finally got a level up. Our buddy Kresnik was like 58 or something like that, so yeah, we were in for a bit of an uphill against him. This like voice clip, I feel like this is like some kind of stock effect that got used in like the Crypt of the Necro Dances, the shopkeeper sound. It's very similar. Ugh, don't do that. I at least have two people immune to dark here. Alright. I appreciate, if nothing else, Hytaro is a very deep heal machine. Turns out Hytaro, very good, regardless. Special slots? I do not. Wait a second, let's see if I'm gonna sneak on out on the LSD. I actually was listening to a bit of See the Gunner earlier, our report stream, funny enough. Doc was doing some trombone champ, because they got that DLC, but then he's been getting into all the mods and stuff. We got some fun ones, which also included, like, right before stream was the Final Fantasy XIV version of Dancing Mad, which had very good video, by the way. That was quite excellent. But boy howdy, 12 minutes. They shaved 5 minutes off that and it's still forever. Alright, Floros. Another paw-to-paw combat happer. Three to ice, I believe. Yeah. Juice to goop. I played the Savage one for God Kefka though. Yeah, the video is actually pretty good because it does the Kefka into, like, when it's at the halfway mark, right before it shifts into the like rock section of the track. The light changes and Kefka swaps out to God Kefka. Mistrage for purple smoke. Play that. Somebody had fun with it. Yeah, I know, I'm not too far off from, yeah, save point. So I can go recruit Floros. We had a couple fun ones. Let's lead upstairs. I keep forgetting how big you are. Yeah, Howdy, still taking a break, ho? No big deal, ho. No, you hurry, ho. Yeah, I got it. There's a couple silly tracks I want to hear with dumb party trombone.
Well,
we haven't gotten to yet is I want to hear Yuwa Shock. Like that. That sounds like that would be funny. Dyad Fusion. Ifrit. Anything with you? Mab. The werewolf into a chimera. Okay. Tales of Dominion. Can the worm do anything interesting? Ganesha. Let's see. Find benevolence. Reduces the MP cost of support abilities for all allies in battle. Not really going to be using the big wind attack, so you have no healing bonus. Both the things I don't want to spend for retry. That Skyhawk has better, like, healing capabilities. Kinda what I need floating around a bit more. I guess we can upgrade to Coup. But Gabolg's Pierce. Having access to Pierce effect is nice. Immune to light is actually really helpful for us. +3 electric is not a bad option. We can always recruit Whoop Guru later. Theodine, Lightning Strike.
Is this demon
Alright, I'm sorry, but speaking of the
Don't
Fae,
disappoint me. That's right.
turn the French werewolf into the British fairy. Alright. I'm sure there's some kind of commentary in there somewhere. Need the one slot to get Boros, so...
return?
I assume Boros is up here somewhere. Possibly not. Go grab a Floros and then continue onward. So I should be just right down here. Here we are. Nice.
This'll do.
Hello. Thanks, cat. I appreciate it so much. Alright, come on. Can we... Yes, the funny cat man. Can we do better? One lifestone, yeah, I can do that. Sure. Ask for something else? Sure. Nice pacification? Yeah, you can have nice things there. Thanks, pacification. Doing me a solid here. Okay. Commanding cat. I can't believe it. Alright, so we have Floros. Domestic Claw, Draco Strike, Restore, Agadine, Severing Bite. I just got a decent pack of stuff. I just don't have a lot of use for paw-to-paw combat. Zuzu does not apply for paw-to-paw combat. Whittled goat. That's a good one to have. Alright, yeah, I will gladly keep a whittled goat in my inventory. Aitaro should, but he's dog. Paw-to-paw combat is cat-specific perk. Although I do agree it shouldn't be a cat-specific perk. I don't remember what his is. Lightning speed. Increases crit when evasion is raised. Okay. Which is also quite good for him. Alright. There we go. That should just kill it. There we go. Oops, noodle. Hoping to slip past here, and it's not quite working out for me. Oh, let's see. Nice. ED6 through resist, yeah. Good punching. Clear from the Japanese branch Master Mastema sent you. I have heard no such news. That said, with our enemy having infiltrated as far as they have, I suppose we ought to accept help where we can get it. Creator now in hiding. He's not. The colony is a vital piece of maintaining the Shekinah glory. Demons reach the inner sanctum, the end of the Shekinah glory would be hastened. The intruders must be eradicated immediately. Funny book. Alright. What sanctum? Yes, intruders should find their way here. Abdiel, forget. Yeah, I think this is it. Got a wheeled goat. Watch, the game's gonna give me an Atsubaka essence here. I remember that not because this is Vengeance, but because this is Dungeon 3. Or, I should say Dungeon 1. Final area of Zone 3. Atsubaka Essence is a good one. That's actually unlike in Canon of Creation, Atsubaka is in fact not a trap here. Atsubaka is actually a good essence for this fight to come. Because it turns out you're fighting Abdiel and not Arihawk, who uses ice spells. So, yeah, no, actually, you're pretty good here. In fact, does Atsubaka have thing? No. Have the light immunity, so we're good there. Flag should be fine. You have Ihara, so I'd like immediately secret, like not secret, a useful heal. Have emergency heal. Oh, actually, you know what? Sakuya. She does the job.
Listen, young man.
I detect the presence of a powerful demon. Alright. Go. Powerful demon time. Cool shapes.
That power has been sealed away. It is forbidden to release it.
How do you justify it? Locking up what offends you. Don't you feel any shame, oh Archangel?
You had best watch how you speak to me, silly child. Our Lord thinks in ways beyond you. He had his reasons for sealing you away.
If that is what your blind faith tells you, cling to it until the world dies.
The world? What are you doing?
I feel it. My true power is resting here.
I bet Abdiel isn't actually stopping it, she's just saying lots of words. Oh, when she actually tries to, it's quick, I guess. I appreciate this room has, like, some of the, like, the kind of Brahmin
Is that
energy.
Hiromine?
Wait!
I have no more words to spare for you. My work is complete. Farewell, Archangel.
I just left the whole shape there, though.
You do not look like you are of Bethel. And if not, who are you? I am the Archangel Abdiel.
Yeah, we already
You
know that.
are not allowed here without permission from the Most High.
Yeah, Mastema told me to come here.
I must insist that you leave. And if you do not wish to comply... That face... I know you. Nahobino of the Japan branch.
Oh, there you go.
You are a fool to try for godhood once more. Now you face judgment by an archangel's blade.
This battle is for Atsuta. Use all we have and defeat Abigail.
Ah, we get our vengeance. Yeah, she got there eventually. Could be funny if it works. Okay. Ow. It got kind of personal here.
This is it.
20 MP back for that. Yeah, alright.
Take this!
Yeah, countered. I don't really need to bowl a Hygeia here at this point. Hi. Oh, well, at least you got to use their cool skill on me. That I'm immune to.
Flowers blossom.
And crit or weak point, I get 20 MP back. I didn't remember if it was 15 or 20. Because 10 is regular restore.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
I wonder if that combo, how that well that combos with. I've never actually considered it, how high restore combos with like Spirit Drain. That could give you like 70 to 80 MP back.
It's done. That was well fought. I believe that was Yoko Hiromine we saw earlier. However, her presence did not feel entirely human. Could she be the one guiding Tiamat? As Mastema had mentioned, perhaps it would be best to pay him another visit.
I don't want to talk to more We don't have to talk to Mastema. Also, you sure we should be leaving Abdiel? It seems like a bad idea.
You've returned. Do enlighten me with tales of what transpired within Shakan. I see. So that is what happened. As I suspected, you fought the obstinate Abdiel. But I'm certain such a battle served as a valuable lesson to her.
We could have not made it a lesson. We could have just made it a non.
The more
a
pressing
gone.
matter is that girl Yoko Hiramine.
Oh, okay.
So, she has regained the power of a goddess. In ancient times, the gods that ruled the world were chosen by the goddesses of creation. Their purpose was to select the god that would become the next ruler, but the creator viewed this custom as a threat. As such, Yoko Hiramine was sealed away by the creator 18 years ago. And as irony would have it, she came to serve Bethel as an exceptional demon exorcist in the current day. Indeed. Her trust in the Creator was betrayed, and she came to harbor a deep hatred for Bethel. It is likely she made a deal with the Kadishtu in exchange for their assistance. Afterwards, she worked alongside the Kadishtu in order to reclaim her power. No doubt that is why she approached you as well. It was surely connected with the Kadishtu's aims. In other words, the Yoko Hiramine you met could be seen as a manifestation of the goddess Yoko who was sealed away.
The goddess Yoko.
Now that she's attained her apotheosis,
What
her
kind
true
of
goal is utter
Tokyo goddess,
annihilation.
if you will. Tao and Yoko. It's like they come together for some reason as names, like kind of Tokyo goddess.
Nahobino, if possible, I ask that you make your way to the Empyrean and stop her. It is the world's fate to be remade. Birth, death, then rebirth.
Shin Megami Tensei, yeah.
But if the throne is destroyed, that cyclical system will fail. Without the remaking of the world, all of humanity's souls will be lost, doomed to eternally wander the abyss. My lord does not wish for that to happen. Please lend us your strength, Nahobino.
I appreciate the 25 grand, but I do not respect it. We better do Daniel.
I never thought I'd hear an angel instructing us to go to the Empyrean. As a Nahobino, we could potentially ascend the throne there and reshape the world. Is Bethel saying they'll allow this? In any case, we should return to Tokyo for now. There is much to fill you in on, and we should discuss our next move.
Well, we can worry about that in a bit. I need to figure out where we're like 20 demons short, and I need all that juice that we can get. I need every ounce of juice box that we can squeeze here. We also have a horse. We have a horse to slay. If I don't need. Alright, bud. No, Cadaver's Hollow's got new stuff.
Well, look!
Ambrosia Muscle Drink. Famously, Muscle Drink, a thing that you will definitely use.
Is he?
Alright, okay, I'm gonna check something. Yeah, okay. You are our boy's at. Okay. Thing that'll make life easier. Alright, let's go. I completely glanced over him. I definitely stream-brained it. Hey, get up. Oh. So, Chiro, what we're looking for is that little hawk icon in the middle of the screen there. It might actually be attached to a corner there. Jimmy is to collect more cash while I'm looking for it. Some floral paintings I found in a vending machine. Got Vodka out here. Lots of paintings. Okay. There's something here. Oh. Oh! Oh!
Here.
Thanks, Alice. When do you say? Solutions for problems. Alright, got boo food. 2 small glory crystals. Alright, not the best, but hey, every little bit counts. So, we take that. I would take that over nothing. Oh, I think I see. How rude. Extremely rude. Okay, and fair that I did not remember this was fucking here. Alright. There we go. Come here. Okay, and... that's where this was all along. More juice box. Alright. Gimme, gimme.
This'll do.
Wind again. Alright. 20 again. That's fine. It's still like 6 or 7 units. Yep, I will pay the tithes. Thanks, bud. Alright. So, time to do some demon hunting. I've been relatively thorough. I got more than half of them, so... there you are. MetGov building. Yodobashi water treatment plant used to be till 1965. Alright. Alright, so we got one there, one there. Okey-doke. This will be on Gustav's quiz, yep. Oh yeah, also fun thing to mention. Over the holidays I got my hands on a dolphin bar. Which, if you know what that is, you will probably very quickly understand what that is when I explain. When I simply say that, that will let me stream Elebits and Crystal Chronicles, the Crystal Bearers. So those will be on the list of things that I can actually stream and won't be a massive headache. So, look forward to those. I am actually kind of looking forward to coming back to Crystal Bearers. Because, like, I haven't played that game properly in forever. I remember just enough of it. Just a fight, alright. There's a couple other interesting things that I'll open up as well, but those are the two big ones that I've been wanting to stream for a while. It also means I could do Mario Galaxy 2 if I feel arsed to do that at some point. I know that that game was a bit more, you know, Wiimote-centric than the original was. So... It's 135, there's one over there. It did mean that breaking out my actual Wiimote, I found some of the ones with the motion control expansion stuff already built in. I know we had a couple of them, but I think the one that I grabbed apparently still had batteries in it from when it got put away initially. We took the batteries out of it, so it was all... Fortunately, it was more just like there's very minimal actual corrosion on the contacts. It was just kind of all the acid built up on the lid, so it was fortunately pretty easy to clean, but that was still a mess I was not thrilled about. So, but hey, you know, it still works, so everything is all set up and functional. I won't be getting to that immediately here. We still got a few things lined up for stream for then, but I'm glad that they're actually on the list, like, seriously now. Fuck no. Not worried about that. We have toxic spray. Alright, so that's this whole zone. You're pretty quickly accessible from the back end, huh? Or the front end, honestly. Right in there. Okay. He continues to be on the team because he has Divine Decree. Love to make all positive skills just have chance to crit, regardless of whether or not they're weakness or physical. Like, this is too much to turn your nose up to. Lamu will be sticking around almost entirely because of that passive. Kind of like how Aiden was carried all the way to the end game exclusively because she has one good skill. It's nothing else. There you are. Yeah, sorry, bud. You gotta head back. Whee! Fun slide. You are. Old days very loud every time train passed through. Now it's quiet, kinda lonely. Back then, huh? I mean back then. What am I doing there? One there. Figured this was going to be the big area for these things. Alright, so we gotta go back through Mara Town. Grab a meme. The shoes are actually running away. I'm surprised. I believe they were also gonna just keep harassing me because that's what raptors did. Well, I'm not complaining. Still haven't quite taken the time to sink my teeth into Dragon Quest 1+2 HD yet. Kind of figured Etrian Odyssey was kind of holding me enough for the moment. I think there was a meme in somewhere in like the edge of this map. I just don't quite where. Train is a full brain activity, yeah. One of those I'm kind of already occupying the JRPG slot now. You know. Oh, I probably would have been fastest to that way, but oh well, it's fine. Start with these three. That came all the way up here to find me. You're very thorough. No, even more than that. A perfect player. I'm not perfect at this. So maybe don't worthwhile break that much. Obsessed with my goodies. We paid a fox to find you. Walked right past you for the Alpha's statue, yeah. Actually, yeah, I would have walked right past you for this. But why didn't you get tagged by the thing? If you like, or even if you don't directly see it, if you like walk close enough to something, it gives you the ding for that. Oh, it didn't even see you. Okay. Alright, I think it's both me and all three of those faster from the initial one. Let's do that, I guess. I don't need to do part-time work. We're good there. The succubi are still unrelenting on the matter, despite the level difference. Right, like pretty flowers in Shinjuku Gyoen. But now another world. Wait, huh? Feelings and memories, these. Good question. 142. Now we need to go to this one. Emeralds, you say? There's Mima. Mima. Perhaps in the distance. I wonder what happened. This place not safe anymore. Or not be. Up there. Or Garnet. Oh, I see. My mistake was following the obvious path. I didn't say that there was a meme in here. Here. A pond like the Kami no Ike pond, or Maka no Ike, Shima no Ike, and Tamamo Ike. Cash prizes. Let's go grab our cash. Speaking of foxes, etc.
Here.
Fire. Okay. Like, I see it there, we may as well just grab the cash, eh? Okay. Not be silly about it. There to there, and that'll take me to the other meeting. Okay. And then that just leaves the big jungle gym area to nitpick through. There you are. Frontier once had small, cute park. Kids used to play big, wide slide. Kids? I had kid. What is child? I do not comprehend. Alright, Shinjuku. Over here. We have but only a couple more little guys to find. Cash in here, so let's go grab that. Stress moment. Enter here. Oh wow, you're kind of deviously hidden, huh? Hiding right in the corner there. I don't think the Angel Kill Squad really cared about you there. Got cash there. I guess these are just... Oh no, I can just work there. A little bit of pathfinding there, problem there. It's just a wee bit. Tiny bit. Hopping with excitement. Nearby has Old National Lunchtime Variety Show Studio. Show non-stop since 1982. Huh. Program already over? When? I think when Armageddon happened. An impressive cooking show, though. All things considered. You might have seen it, probably. Me too. Dealing with hair being painted before that got any worse. I too have to sit down on very sensible occasions. By occasion I mean usually am. This is a relatively cash-rich environment. Good timing, Alice. Yep, here to help. And by help, I mean telling you to go back to do stuff. So there is a loop here. Luck bomb. Ooh. 2 of them even. +2 luck is good prize. Thanks, Alice. Oh, you were there. Thanks, camera. Hide and seek's over. Sorry, bud. Okay, we got that one and that one. There we go. Oh, there you were. No, I almost got into a fight with Monkey. Ugh, oops. Alright, let's go. Back up, over. That. Closer if I just zoop, I guess. Let me go there. Alright. Marine. Yeah, this is gonna take me where I need to be. There you are. Syria burned down all major air raids. Mini Kabuki theater built. It's called Kabukicho. Oh, I thought about that. 150. Alright. It's time for big drink. I'm gonna sit on my glory here. I need to save them for skill up for whenever we get our hands on those. Those are the most important.
Nice
The
work.
Sweet Sutras,
Hey, not
Yoshi
bad.
Essence. Plus 2 to all stats.
Nice work.
And
Best of
200 glory.
looking to say.
Here's 77 grand. Cash in pocket. Alright. Okay. So we're up to about 400, so I should start saving up because we're going to be going to Taito soon. So. There we go. Enough. Yep, so the only thing we haven't done is this. Now that's fine. Alright. Believe that's everything? Nope, we are missing one thing. One thing we should do before we finish this area. Go here and then drop down to take me where I need to go. Me realizing, oh, there is one side quest I haven't done yet, which, you know, speaking of glory, thing we need to do before we go to Taito. One last thing. Gotta prove the fakeness of horses, yep. No horses allowed. Technically it's faster and we get a little bit more cash along the way if we go this way. Not a lot, but a little bit. We go up to Snake Town. There. Here. Here. There it is. I am weak to seal, but I'm not weak to poison. Just make sure nobody's weak to poison here. We jump off the balcony here. Alright. Let's have a potentially fatal encounter with a horse.
Three horsemen have fallen. I suppose I should commend your performance. I believe I am beginning to see just what it is he saw in you. Perhaps you will succeed, after all. Or perhaps your victories thus far were not born of strength, but of luck. Allow me to find out for myself.
That's been a lot of luck. Anyway, time for the Pale Rider. Yeah. So, Pestilence. You got the C already. Yep. Heavy physical on all foes, greater if has an ailment. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty big maneuver. So I am gonna change you out for you. Do want the stat boost. Okay, only resist light. That's fine. Don't do that. Did not approve of you dodging. You should not have debilitate. I don't like that you have debilitate.
Watch this.
I'm just gonna jump for the damage then. Stop doing that. It's very rude. Okay. Oh, wow. You were hanging on by a thread, buddy. Alright. I cannot bully you into submission here. Sneak is fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's potential for this to be very good. Good enough anyway. Calm and strength. Alright. Menorah of Majesty.
Fiend, Pale Rider. Status, eliminated. At last, the fourth horseman has fallen. We may be able to rest easy for the time being. Do you suppose it's based on our strength or luck that we were able to emerge victorious? I myself believe it to be the result of a combination of both. You clearly possess
Honestly, luck wasn't all that in our
significant
favor.
strength, if our previous battles are any indication. And I would consider fortune to be on my side. I was able to meet you, after all. I must say, I'm grateful to Algami. If not for him, we likely would have never crossed paths.
Okay. We've now done everything in Shinjuku, so...
I say. Indeed.
You're a soror. No, thank you.
Indeed.
Now the increased... Ooh, and support skill went up. Nice. Good prize from you. Black Draco Strike. I don't care.
Well.
Alright. Zeodine, at least. Get that. Alright, now I am officially over 400. I got a side quest here. Another unlock skill. Otsuta, glad you came back.
Yes.
Alright. I'd like you to deliver a package to my boss at Tokyo Diet Building in Minato.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
No.
Nope, I don't have the authority to let you do that. But I have the Prime Minister with me. It's paper documents so that no data
Yes.
gets leaked. Powerful demons in the Atzalith are quite adept at handling digital data. That's why we use cell phones to summon demons. From pseudo-summons through computers to transmigrate demons into this world. That's why accessing the world's digital information via the internet is a piece of cake for demons and angels. They can all hack the planet. Alright, I need you to deliver the cache. Alright, cache by hand. Alright. Minato... Digital Angels Saga. End, slaughter, devour your enemies, for there's no other way to survive.
Hey!
Here you go, here's your piece.
Oh, thank you.
Well, since you're involved in the matter... Alright, there's also an additional background check on Yoko Hiramine. Discovered her original background was falsified. This was likely the work of the Kadishtu, who excel at manipulation after all. The fact that the staff member who prepared the documents regarding the initial background check doesn't have a clear memory of doing so is probably proof of that. In any case, the documents here will give us an idea in Hiramine's movements when she was communicating with Lilith. Okay, great help. Okay. Is that right as I see? Nice. Exactly, I remember digital slug. Very good. You know, we can't cosmically... Sometimes you just can't make the cosmos arrange in the way it's optimal. It just happens. Alright. New Testament tablet. Retaliate. Oh, okay. Is Pleroma. I would like that.
Yes.
Allows you to reallocate all power you've gained. Alright.
Be seeing
We
you.
don't know if it lets you allocate points into, like, your like the passive stats that you gain over time. I don't know if those reset. I don't know if those are part of your skill points or not. I do not know. But yeah, we have a couple of respecs on hand. Gotta go upstairs.
Now then,
As I began to explain back in Shakan, the power of Shikana glory is waning and Tokyo is disappearing. The only way to save Tokyo is by unseating the creator with the power of Nahabino. He's already been unseated. In other words, we must assume the throne at the Empyrean and recreate the world ourselves. This will be a long conversation, but the information is vital for the upcoming battle.
I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. I'll tell you everything I know. The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed. Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid. Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. I'll tell you everything I know. The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world. And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls and all who came after. Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid. With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
Last time we just had Tao show up and just zooped us away. So, seems like something's a little different. Oh, hey.
Oh, thank goodness.
Speaking of.
Listen, we need to talk. It's serious, but I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof?
I mean, we've already learned that she has the power of re-raise, so. I am spinning counterclockwise, so. All is right with the world. Or to say, not much is, but you know. It will be. Alright.
Sorry, I know it's a surprise.
I thought you kind of
Yeah, well,
ate shit with her.
You're not wrong there. It's really good to see you safe. The Tao you knew, she did die.
Twice.
And the form I hold now, it is her soul reborn by a power beyond description. As goddess of creation, my purpose is to guide the Nahobino to the throne. Come, look. Tokyo fades like the setting sun. Time is almost up. The Empyrean. You can reach it and recreate the entire world. I believe you are the only one who can create a better world, one humanity deserves. What power I have shall be yours, and we can form a new world, as it should be. Until then, I ask only this. Will you let me fight at your side? Thank you. Onward.
Tomorrow.
God's miracle dissipates, Tokyo and all within. They're doomed.
We're waiting for Tsukuyomi.
Should it come to pass, they'll all vanish. If this stirs your heart even a little, then we must make for the throne. Create a new world, one according to your vision. Now take my hand. I'll escort you into Dod and the path to the Empyrean. Your partner is now Director Koshimizu. His true name is Tsukuyomi, yes? Please, take me to Bethel, Japan first.
Good, we can't just bring up Aogami instantaneously. Have him be here.
It's good to see you, Director Koshimizu.
Is it Isunokami? I almost didn't recognize you.
It is I, now awakened as a goddess to guide the Nahobino.
Then it's time, and the next recreation is at hand.
I shall guide you into Dod, where the Empyrean lies. I ask that you become ruler and forge a peaceful world for humanity. best be off. Are you prepared to go?
Yeah, we still just get zooped over to Ueno.
A new realm of Dot. And this one leads to the Empyrean.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed. There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now, the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Director, perhaps you could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these?
Yes, I am indeed picking up 3 sources of incredible power, and hordes of demons around them.
Yes, that should be what we're looking for. The keys of austerity, benevolence, and harmony. I say we'd better hurry up and find them. But keep an eye out. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahobino aspirants are after the keys themselves.
We're up to at least 2 other ones.
That won't do.
We don't have any openings at the moment. I'll wait here until you're ready. Oh. Likely mean trouble for us. In any case, keep in mind that each key will be held by a formidable opponent. Yep. Female demon hunt. Yep, the stock is full, and she's now officially a demon, so she will join the party. It's beyond belief, Isunakami coming back from the dead. As a guiding goddess, no less. She's come back from the dead before. Tiamat and Mastema are still threats here, but at the very least, we're getting closer to remaking the world. Now that our path is clear, I'll support you as a partner, without hesitation. Alright, we have a quest, and that quest is because we have you. Better to have the quest if nothing else.
Yay!
Man, there's something I wish to speak to you about. You're aware the thread I weave is the thread of human destiny. And I foresaw a future where the gods of Olympus fight against you. The thread which leads beyond the future is weaved is so long and twisted even I cannot read it. For us, the Mornay sisters who manipulate the thread of destiny, this is truly a bolt out of the blue. An unexpected incident full of real surprise. That's why I would like you to undergo a trial to further your strength. Triumph over Norn, the Nordic goddess of destiny. Receive the gift conferred with her blessing. If you wish to challenge Norn, I shall weave a thread that will bind you to her.
Elegant!
I knew you would be your answer. You are not one to turn from destiny. Call forth Norn, you must gather the Mourier sisters in one place. Alright, Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos. Alright, must be, call all 3 sisters to the battleground as your allies. You need to go here. It's your density. Fit compression levels are off the chart. Alright. Wait, first things first. Roll the shadows, let's do a few fusions.
You have, with every fiend you vanquish, your power grows. Perhaps this is why I was to hand you the menorah. I am interested to see the outcome of your next encounter.
Alright. Start. Well, if I had the level, I could do it. 57. Few levels off here. Minion, Moloch. Moloch is a little more adept at Black Frost's skill set, I think. Dominion is. But access to single target Halmon is something I kinda need right now. Yeah, let's go for Dominion. Oh. No luck. Just because it's better with the skill set that I have from... Heck.
Is this deal?
I do have Gospels, but I'm kind of sitting on them for now. It's fine, I don't mind waiting a little bit. Yeah, it's just this I can't even fuse yet. Atropus is, what, 50... 64. So yeah, I have to be at least 64 before I can even summon her. Alright. So, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Baltho for now. Oh, I can make Sibley though. Yeah, let's do that. Dark Sword, Agadine, Recarm, Meteoroma. Actually, no, you don't need a Recarm. You have Samus Recarm. Meteoroma. Restore, I guess. And...
Is this demon?
This
Alright.
is gonna be so much fun!
Ow. That was a bit harsh. I might be able to... I'm very close to Glaciolabulus. I have the stuff for you. I don't think I do yet. Yeah, I don't really have enough cash to get through for you. Like a deeper fusion option. Like, yeah, there we go. That'll do. You don't learn Z9, so it's fine. Resist and Dark is good for you. Matar Kaja.
Is this demon
Okay,
to
there we
you?
go. Oh, uh-oh. A mistake has been made. This could theoretically give me, Orb Head. I don't know why the name is eluding me. I think the level's a little too high for Legion. They are usually in the same level bracket.
Aha.
Florals. Okay, can I do anything with Florals? Presumably. I can turn him into Zappy. I want to Z9 anyway. Just gonna go for variety on you, honestly. Quick restore. There we go.
Is this deep?
Alright, well, I can turn cat into dragon at least, so I got something out of it. Moloch. Not much I can do with you. I can turn you into Loki with Flamus. Good luck, Fafnir, Fenrir, Yermakala. Yeah, I think I'll take that changeover. That's fine. Immune to ice, too weak to ice. Fangbreaker. Come on. We got Meteorama. Mist Force.
Is this demon to your liking?
Actually gonna... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Hibukuni Nushi. Oh, Ariok. Sibley, Seth, and... Victor. fine. I'm gonna take the dip because it's gonna be new demons. I don't want to, but the expense for now. I should keep my stock as full up as open as possible. Alright, Tao, would you care to join? And Panagia Talisman. Alright. Allies of the Panagia race can now use the Magatsui skill Eternal Prayer. Fully restores HP, cures status ailments, revives all allies in stock conclusion. Yeah, you want it eventually, yeah, so. It's just, I'd rather, I want to be able to immediately afford the last skill slot, but, you know, as you do. But yeah, Tao isn't here as a guest, she is here as Demon. Which means we can upgrade her. Hamabarian and Null Dark. Important abilities to have. I'm gonna feed you an item, though. I can't feed Tao Grimoires. Yeah, she is currently higher than I am. I would love to just shove 2 Grimoires in her throat, but at the moment, because if nothing else, just I'm a Barian. But yeah, what I can do... I think I have a few cheap, resist darks. Because it's funny, I guess. Yeah, she has 355 MP because Light of Order is 150 MP. Although it goes down to like 106 or whatever. But yeah, that is better than that's better than Aiden because it also does Dekaja. Or Dekunda, I should say. Reset slate, go back to then Heat Riser, yeah. So it is the functional improvement over the alternative. I would also like her to eat coughing. Something else I wanted for her. I figured just give her the early resistance. I have it in mind for it. There was something else I wanted to give her. Oh, right. Now I'm remembering. How much of these do I have? Is it just you? Just you. Alright, then I'll just give you a cheaper one for now. This dark English mask, now.
How is this?
I am gonna give her sutras, yes. That is on the plan. I just wanted to get some of the basics out of the way. She does, one thing worth noting is she does not even resist seal. So... her getting sealed would be kind of a pain in the ass.
Are you...
There we go.
Are you...
Alright.
Return.
Healing Sutra. Need both of those. Eating Sutra. She only needs the one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, you take that. And of course. My problem is I have an idea what I'm doing. I might actually change up my build on her this time. Oh, hey, strength bomb. I will keep hitting the gym. Alright. Let's go lock in.
Welcome.
Quick.
Are you?
That. Alright, now that we've done a substantive amount of that. Demon. The station entrance to the north. Right up to 250. 151 Neiman. I'm trying to remember where the items are. Okay, the problem with Taito. There's 3 things to grab. Game's only showing me 2 at the moment. Yeah, this is just oops all sprawling map. I saw Amon earlier. He seems to be plotting something in the wake of Bethel's descent into chaos. He seeks to reclaim the power he held long ago. He was still a god. Active motorcycle shops, you say? Yeah, there's Amon up there. Alright. So the problem with this area is the problem I always have when the first playthrough of this area. There's just no direction. Like, every other area has just been, like, succinct playground to playground, and this area is just, like, go in every direction, and whether you bump into something completely over your head or not. Well. Which, like, is a bit more the typical them, but yeah, no, this area is effectively just a sprawling dungeon in of itself. I got a healing suture back. Low abscess. Oh hey. Oh, we got some cuddlax here. Good luck on Kresnik Essence. Kresnik Essence I kind of want, actually. That's, Brave Blade. Everyone's favorite Russian Dracula. Right. Gonna bring... Nope, don't part. I always mess that up. There we go. Range party by level. Easier to keep track of that way. Which, actually, I'll wait in a few levels first. Hydra, Atavaka. Get a boy Lamu out here. For Ritra, because he's got the good variety here. I am just gonna do this now. Monumenticide. It is tempting on you, but no. Don't do support. Hey, Lamu Essence.
I say.
We don't have Konohana Sakuya Essence. Access to Abyssal Mask. That's in a position I'm happy to throw away. Okay, yeah. Cool. I will do that. As soon as I have skill slot, I will do that. I will gladly take Kudlak Essence. Alright. Our juice boxes are now 100. They're the same as a large glory crystal. There'll be lots of juice to go around here. And it will still not be enough. Yeah, right. Thing we can do to get Tau up now. I will do that.
Yes.
Abyssal Mask. Bit of assist dark on you, honestly.
That's right.
Lullaby, I don't really care.
But of course.
Abyssal Mask.
But of course.
Safeguard, kind of not worried about that item in particular. Mist Rush. I will take Mist Rush over... I don't give a shit about Rampage.
I say.
I will probably actually spend that Abyssal Mask on... Konohana Sakuya, actually. Yeah, it's not cheating if the game handed it to me. Look, sometimes the game just hands you a pack of Shino rounds, and you use the pink bullets to kill the Batmans instantly. With your submachine gun that has bullets that do the instant death effects on them. You know, as you do. Sometimes you just simply equip that. I'll talk to this guy sooner than later, because I just want to mash this so I don't have to hear him anymore. Anyway, he wants to build a guitar, and he needs dragon scales to do it. Speaking of the dragon scales, here's Fafnir. Oh, good. Alright. Fafnir is weak to, Zap? Zap and Cold. Down to 119.
I won't hold back.
I can't recruit you because you're 16, so... One of 10. 2 grimoires. I'll take that. Alright, so there's a juice box up there, an item there. I think I removed that one, and I don't want to touch that. But it may also be the thing that I'm looking for. Actually, I don't think the skill slots. I think specifically the thing I want is either here or it's in the one all the way at the bottom. Skill slots first, obviously. Guess we'll just keep going up that way. We can recruit Decorabia, so do that. Your hour of need, you turn to money to save you. Desperate indeed, very well. 2 confusion gem, yeah, I can do that. Chakra drop, yeah. Red Lifestone? Yeah, you can have that. Alright, cool. I don't believe Star is punchable in this one. Yeah. Just weak to light. Hell's a unique skill though, which I don't think was in the original version. This is a Vengeance unique. Unique medium dark attack with pierce effect to one foe. High chance of insta-kill when striking weakness. So, pierce, and if it doesn't pierce, it hits weakness, it kills, is pretty good. Does mean you can always double down on doing dark cast, so high chance indeed. Alright, I think I'm 58 now too, which means I can get the Chesses, who makes the most annoying noises in the world. Nice. Nice crit. I mean, you literally do this. It's your job. You cut thread. You cut strings. Here. The one time the pun should work. Yeah, you can have 2 beads. Chakra pot. I'm not sure 2 beads is worth a chakra pot, but chakra pot is definitely more worthwhile than bead. For sparkle, specks, and desert. Sparkle mean moon. Always. There's a lot of shiny substance around here. Good demon negotiation ruined by shitty puns. Then hate it. One weird trick to make all women hate you. Make hair puns.
Just with you.
What can you do? 51. Alright. Let's see, you find me a great fight there, Alice. Mostly just slightly annoying. Oh, speaking of gospels. Alright, what you got for me? Zap. Alright, I got Zap covered. Two level ups. We're at what? 9? Yeah. Putting on 9 free level ups. Alright. Armed means I should be near the... yeah. No, Dark Forces, who sent you? Our Lord Zeus resides here. There's no place for a demon like you. Alright. I don't think I can recruit Nabaros at the moment. 67, yeah. You're weak to light, immune to punch, if I recall. Kind of in a let's not play around with something that's 9 levels higher than me. Yeah, that thing, and I barely would have done half as much damage as I did. Oh hey, another chance at Luchessus. Alright, cool. No, let's just... just keeps going, huh? Alright. And all settled. Okay. 2 important things we can do here. Cuckoo Lane stands above the cliff.
Right.
Alright. Relentless growth marks the hero.
Pardon me? Indeed.
Tetrakarn. I kind of like Fizz Block a little better. Just because it's AoE. Like, Tetrakarn will technically get me out of stickier situations, but also... I'm not touching Zeus right now. I don't have to fight Zeus, but I don't... He's got a quest for me, and I don't want to put up with that right now. Alright, let's see. Oh, here I Vinova. Oh, perfect. I have the thing for you already. This mister who brought, Zhizhai to meet me, right? Still traveling around, huh? I've thought about going back home one time. Yeah, I was so close, I even packed up all my stuff. I realized even if I went home, I wouldn't have anything to do. What am I supposed to do? What happened to your goal? My goal? I want to repay the kindness of someone. A person is so strong, he won't need a weak attendant like me to serve him. Besides, I don't know where he is right now. I'd like to meet Lord Akuninushi again. There's no way that would happen. Sure. You gonna bring him here? I haven't seen him since I parted from Inaba, long time ago, but if I could see Lord Akuninushi one more time, promise I'll try my best. Here you go. There you go. Really? I'm not mentally prepared yet. Reasons I wanted to have Akuninushi around. You are the hare I met in Inaba, no? Lord Akuninushi. What a joyous reunion this is. Are you in good health? Yes, I am. I am a picture of health, all thanks to your lordship. Is that so? Splendid news then. By the way, I hear there's something you want to tell me. Oh, really? No, not really. Come, I invite you to speak your mind freely. Lord Akuninushi, you must have lots of attendants by your sides, right? Indeed I do, Sukuna Ikona, for example. Among other fearsome gods of the Kunitsu. Oh, wow, that's amazing. You look rather pale, my young friend. Something the matter? Oh, nothing's wrong. It's just that I can go home now with my mind at ease, knowing that you're doing well, Lord Akuninushi.
Well now.
When I think about it, you've come quite a distance, haven't you, all the way from Minato? I have a request for you, then. Upon your return, relay the message to Kondo no Yashiro. Yes, of course. What should I say? Very well. Very good. Now, listen closely. My message is, the Hare of Inaba shall join the ranks of the Kunitsu Kami Guardianship. Yes, sir. Wait, what? My apologies. You told me the details of your prior reunion. You did? I also know that you've traversed many a harsh road in order to meet with me. I had decided from the beginning to invite you to join us. It's pleased to hear that, but I've seen all kinds of demons on my journey here. They had amazing strengths, like enormous horns or sharp fangs. Me, I don't have anything. Those with great horns may at times accidentally injure their allies. Those with fangs are powerless once their mouths are blocked. All the more reason why we must turn our weakness into weapons. Turn our weakness into weapons. Indeed, Hare, you are cowardly and without confidence. However, you are also the first to spot danger. You can escape apace to alert others. Never even consider that. But greater still is the depth of your loyalty. In that, your strength is second to none. Will you use those admirable legs of yours for the benefit of the Kunitsu? We have none among us who are fleet of foot. Now then, first task awaits your completion. Best get to it quickly, my nimble messenger. Yes, sir. My loyal retainer has imposed quite a bit on you. I extend my gratitude. May our endeavors be met with success. Curative cattail. Okay, this is the one reusable item that's actually very good. Distinctly, well, one of two. The other one is from the Norn quest. Curative cattail is infinite Emerita sodas. Cure ailment on ally. Item is not consumed on use. There's no weakened effect from it, it's just infinite of these. So we don't need these anymore. He has so many elemental weaknesses, but he has so many resistance skills. What demons want them? Oh. May not be there. He wants his essence. Strong as Heracles. It does not scare me, I am brave. I remembered something important, I have to go. Bye. Children of Echidna area. Cerberus, Chimera, Hydrus, and Orthus. Severe level fire attack, lowers attack and defense minimum for 3 turns. Okay, so we got the fire one. Before I get my face shaved off. There's also a meme in here somewhere. And a juice. $600. Theoretically we can handle it. Although, before I do that. Alright, before I make any mistakes. Bam. Alright. Pull on these and may as well. Only 61. We can handle that.
You will die by my hand.
Well, that worked out.
It's time.
Oh, you're not even immune to physical. Fucker, I keep forgetting in 5 that he's not immune to physical. I would retaliate, but I'm not distinctly scared of retaliate. Let's maintain that. We don't have any, like, special spells, right? Mabubudan tells me that's probably what you're gonna do. Time to eat shit for my decision. It is true there, wait to see him. Doesn't mean it's always going to work out for me, though. Correct prediction. Alright, cool.
Give me a challenge.
Fine with me. Alright, let's go. Okay, you know what, that's fair. Chomp and be chomped.
This'll do nicely.
Are we finished off? Yeah, there we go. Adam's essence. Alright, I can spell Pyatara back. Alright, there we go. Where we came in. Possible I misremembered. Either way, this is going to be an empty space, so... I've already slain pretty bad here.
guess. Yeah, just stab him. He had 1 HP left. Mostly at the moment, just kind of meandering around moving everything else. Alright, I don't really want to deal with Starburst right now. Alright. Well, Deuce's knowledge has been murdered. He's already out of the game, huh? Oh, I'm just ignoring you. We need to follow the rules. And, this quest is not following the rules. Okay, I forget. Is this the awful one? And if so... forget, Sears... There's debuffs, but not status effects. Alright. Yeah, this gets to be the lowest level I've actually beaten this one. Is this the shitty one, or is this the easy one? I don't remember. Because half of these kind of blend together a bit. No, this is not the awful one. Alright, cool. No, you don't like Zap, and you don't like Zap. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're easy to deduct. Alright. I believe Sibylle is kind of my problem here, this fight. So, if I can deal with that, that's fine. Go. Yeah, Embolden makes a huge difference.
Watch this.
I'm just deleting you. What do you think of Wind? Don't care. Cool. I believe Sibylle is the one that can actually do, like, healing between them.
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Let's go.
You can, in fact, just fail the check. That's cool by me. Saw a couple 69s in there. Fun fact. Silence doesn't prevent you from using casting gems. Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. Alright. Garrison 9. Alright. Electric and ice and all that for Majestic Aura. I don't remember Majestic Aura. I think Majestic Aura gives you like a slight buffer or an enemy recognizes you. If my terrible memory is serving correct. So I don't think I can even buy... Can't buy them out of order. Majestic Aura makes it easier to escape when spotted by enemies in the field. Yeah, I think it like slows enemies down. I am
wish to learn this.
Gonna take the small dip here. I'm gonna grab the Stoma 1. Just to have it before the game's over. The Stoma Field is a technique that produces a magic barrier. The basic rules are as follows. You push down and you get a field. The Magasui gauge must be filled a certain amount in order to activate it. There'll be no strong enemy symbols and enemy symbols summoned by abscesses. So basically, big enemies and abscesses don't affect the thing. Rain will be every time a phase of a moon advances. Barrier will be lifted automatically when the gauge runs out. So yeah, and then that just reduces how much it costs, but I don't care. It's just a thing to fire off. Oh, I can buy Garrison 9. Yeah, I already have 8. Okay. Let's move to 24. I'm not gonna worry about too much right now. Things I substantively want to buy right now is I'm going to wait on. Alright, so we want to run over this way, go into here and get the Shinobozu. Changing out POW for now. And then... Oh right, you're not weak to... Decision making on my part.
You wish to die?
Ow. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I forget. Status effects carryover? Yeah, alright. Can we really have single target? You know what? Scott Hawk can save me from troubles. There we go. Hoping for a crit, but you know what? I have one weird trick that makes this simple. Cast Flashbang. Bye. Fuck you. I'm getting out of here. Suddenly, I'm very glad I taught her that. Weirdly, the item is called Smoke Bomb, but it's a flashbang. I think we have to wrap up here. It is 4 o'clock. It's been 4 hours, yeah. I will fight Dogmobile and we'll wrap up for the night here. Crit. Or crit. So yeah, but there's a problem. This game doesn't have Revive and Summon in the same action ability. So I'm staring down a critical rampage that might have just, like, obliterated my entire face off. The alternative option would have been... the correct alternative would have been to bring in Hayataro and then use Fizz Block. That would have been the surviving play for that. But there were 3 of them, so his block would only cover one of those, potentially. Oh, her Magatsuhi skill? Yeah, I could have used that, yeah. That is true. I do need to be more expending that because I have Embolden, which refills it really fast. That actually still doesn't entirely solve my problem, actually, because the Magatsuhi skill does, well, it does revive everything, it still doesn't bring Demon into play to actually start doing the things I need them to do to survive. Because, again, you can only swap demons. You can swap a demon in its own slot, but you can't swap a demon into a new slot unless it's the player doing that. So only the Nahabino can do summon into new slot. So I couldn't refill a slot. So the only answer for strictly reliable survival would have been swap in Hayataro, Fizz Block, and then I could have done that. Like, I had to have done one. I had to have done that first. And even that was slightly a gamble. So, I was like, fuck it, just run away, hit the bricks, it's fine. I am fine hitting the bricks. Having all of my organs exploded at once is a fate I can accept avoiding. Anyway. That's enough ramble out of me. So, let's knock this off here for tonight. We got... tomorrow is... more Wind Waker, so look forward to that. So yeah, we'll be... Yeah, technically last stream of the year will be Wind Waker. And then on the 2nd of January, we'll be doing... So, day after the New Year's, we'll be back to this. So, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed more vengeance. And some only moderate revenge against Abdiel. And yeah, I think that's about it. So, good night. And hope everyone enjoyed their holidays and enjoy the holiday to come. On, so on and so forth. I don't see you tomorrow.